Hello, hello. Hopefully this is working. I'm not sure. It's telling me there's an error while also saying it is working, which is always fun. Let's see. Oh, you can, okay. But you can't see anything. You can just hear me. I don't know why it always gives me so much trouble when I try to link into a scheduled stream. It's telling me my stream quality is excellent, but that there's an error, so I'm just going to assume that it's working. You can see in here? Okay, thank you so much, because YouTube is struggling right now. It's giving me facts, apparently. Alright, so I guess we'll get started. I know y'all are pretty excited to play. I am. I know keys are still getting sent out, so might be a few hours before everybody has one. Oh, good! Alright. I'll, start a new save here, and I guess I'll read the quest initially. You have finally arrived at the Fernhoof Academy stables. Last time you were around horses was years ago on a summer riding camp. But right as you were at the crossroads in your life, a leaflet caught your eye. The once prestigious riding academy is reopening now and accepting students. Challenging yourself on a new path sounded like exactly what you need right now, so you signed up in a heartbeat. What is my name? My name is Bitta. I do love how fast the sprinting is. One of my favorite things. Nemo. Hi there, you must be Bitta, right? I'm Nemo, one of the stable hands here. Nice to meet ya. So you're here a little early. The academy facilities are still being worked on, and it's pretty much just me around for now. But hey, warm welcome to Fernhoof Grove. I was given this 3-day orientation plan to get you started. Might as well begin practicing while waiting for the others, right? Just don't forget to help me out with the chores here and there in return. Of course. Apparently we're starting off with a riding lesson right away. How daring. This lovely mare right here, Sunny, would be the perfect ride for you. But before we ride, she needs a little brushing. Take Sunny to the grooming station and we'll get started. Also, please let me know if my mic sounds a little funky or anything. I always struggle with audio settings. Hopefully there's no, like, weird popping or anything like that. I'm such a fan of the brushing minigame because it's just nice and quick, but it's still satisfying. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to find scratchy spots this time, because that's always fun. All horses have their favorite scratching spots. If you'd like, try moving the brush around Sunny's belly. She loves that. When you're ready, exit the grooming station. Yeah, me and the scratchy spots have a battle. Alright. Nicely done. Now Sunny is all clean. Isn't she the sweetest mare? Don't tell the others, but she is my favorite. Go ahead and tack her up. Get on when you're ready and I'll walk with you to the riding arena. Right click, always rotate. You know, I think I'll do always. Even though I always play in first person, so it doesn't matter. I'm not exactly qualified as a riding instructor, but I'll do my best to teach you. There's a lot to learn about riding, so I hope you are ready for an information-packed lesson. Let's start with the basics. Press your legs with W to have Sunny start walking. Hold A or D to signal you want to turn to that direction. Good job, Betta. If you want to ride in first-person perspective, use, well, yeah, zoom all the way in, your scroll wheel. Set up a bolt exercise to practice following a path. Ride between the cones to begin, and you can start from either direction. Alright, where are the cones at? There we go. As you might have noticed, you can adjust the speed by holding down W or S. Now pick up a trot. Too late. See how this exercise's green color matches with the color on the gait bar when you trot? That's how you'll know what gait the exercise should be ridden in ahead of time. Alright? Let's practice some gait changes next. If you hold down Shift and press either W or S, the gait change will be instant. I really like this. Start the exercise at a trot, then slow down to walk for the blue path. Wow, you're a fast learner. Quick gait changing works for stopping, or as we say, halt as well. In this next vault exercise, halt at the white circle when you, the rider, are in between the cones. You might notice Sunny sometimes changing the pace on her own. Horses have different temperaments that affect how they behave. Sunny's temperament is nice and balanced, so she doesn't feel the need to change the pace that often. But if you want to interrupt any speed changes, keep an eye on her head movements and vocalizations. Ask her to move faster when she's slowing down, and vice versa. Finally, time to canter. Don't worry, Sunny's canter is super smooth and easy. Well done, Beta. Now could you ride a nice circling canter? I will try my best. When cantering, one of the horse's front legs will be the leading leg. Turning to the side of the leading leg will be much easier. Horses switch leads on steep turns themselves, but you can also do a lead change yourself. We won't do an exercise for lead changes right now, but feel free to try it out by holding shift and press either A or D in canter to change to that lead. This is going so well. I might be getting a bit ahead of myself, but we could finish up with some nice, easy jumps. See that crossrail? I can't speak. See that crossrail? Canter towards the center, and when you are in between the cones, press space to encourage Sunny to jump. Now, I do have the realistic striding setting on, so that is the flashing horse icon you see. It lights up when your horse is capable of jumping in the stride. Now, let's see if I can actually do this, because I have my moments. Nope. No worries, try to jump again. There we go. Well, look at you two go. If one day you want to ramp up the challenge, you can turn on realistic striding from the gameplay settings anytime. Already there. I'm already down to suffer. Do a few more good jumps to end on. And with a good jump, I mean aim for the center. I really appreciate that now because, well, I had problems figuring out how to get a perfect jump when I was in the playtest, or early playtest. Keep an eye on how jumps consume the horse's stamina. Learning to manage that will be important on a course. Alright. Get back into the groove here. Amazing jumps. I'm confident you will do great in our academy. I sure hope so. Let's end it here. Isn't Sunny such a good teacher? And hopefully I wasn't too bad either, haha. Oh, here, let me check chat quick, since I can't multitask. If you already bought the game, you just have to wait to get a key. They're being sent out manually, so it might take a few hours, but they will come. Yeah, so I see somebody answered that. Excellent, thank you. And it is very fun. The controls feel really good, very responsive. It's nice. Talk to Nima. Okay, thank you, Sunny. Trail rides are more my speed, but all that time spent watching the trainers ride finally paid off. You handled Sunny so gently, and I think she loved showing off a bit. I hope you had as much fun as she did. She was great. I'm glad you agree. She will get some extra carrots tonight. So I was told that if everything went well, the Academy is open to loaning out some of the empty A-Wing stalls. And the local horse market is having a special event tomorrow showing lots of beginner horses for sale. I'm sure you can guess what I'm hinting at. Would you be interested in joining me at the market to look for a horse to buy for yourself? Indeed, I would. Perfect, I can't wait. You'll get a lot further as a trainer with your own horse. Well, I'm sure you have lots to unpack at your room, so that's all for today. Rest up well for the big day tomorrow, or a big day tomorrow. It says here you're assigned to the Dandelion House. It's that yellow building to the left of you. See you tomorrow. Now, I noticed on this board, no running or shouting. And I violate that rule pretty much every time I come into the barn. But it is generally a good rule. Alright. Sleep and save. Hello, Nima. Good morning. I've been so giddy all day. I'm just dying to see what kind of horse might be moving in today. But before we can leave, the stable chores need to be done. Could you help me out a bit? Of course. Thanks, Betta. Just take a look at the notice board behind you and pick up the remaining tasks. Brush Captain, just like with Sunny yesterday. For the feeding task, come to the feed bin right here and I'll teach you. Accept, and accept. These actually pay pretty well, it seems like, so that's always nice too. Brush Captain first. And done. Nice and easy. Now how... Always get turned around in the barn. Feed bin. First, choose a horse from the sidebar to pick up their bucket. You can have multiple buckets out at once. The list above each bucket shows which feed the horse needs and how many portions. Click a feed to scoop up a portion, then pour it into the bucket. Alright. So, can just click all these buckets out here. What each horse requires is listed at the top, which is really nice. And then we just scoop the feed out. And you can add multiple portions in a scoop, which is nice. It speeds it up a bit. So here, 3 of this, 2 alfalfa, 2 molasses, and done. Nice and easy. Thanks, that was super helpful. I gave you some pocket money too for helping me out. I can't wait any longer. Let's go. Head to the parking lot and hop on the blue trailer. Gonna run through the barn, no. Don't get in trouble. Horse market. Let's go. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. And once again, I'd like to welcome everyone to our special Steady Strides event. Only at the High Trail Horse Market. We've gathered the most patient horses to showcase, all ready to help new riders learn the ropes. Today's selection of horses is so large it is practically infinite. Bring out a fresh group of horses by ringing the bell located near the horses. If you are a new rider and need guidance, we recommend checking out the info board near the entrance for helpful tips. Happy shopping! Alright. Look at all the ponies. He's got a pretty mellow temperament. I kind of want something a little on the spicier side. He's cute though. But the nice thing about today is we're going to be able to pretty much look through as many horses as we want. Oh wow, blue eyes on this one. That's pretty. The temperament on this guy. Copper chestnut. Yeah, it would be easy to be here for a really long time. Just trying to find the perfect horse. I'm just gonna kind of go until I find something that, I don't know, speaks to me. Kind of like this guy. I know I haven't gone and looked through horses yet, but kind of like this one. Oh, she's cute too. Alright, well, just for the sake of it being a let's play or a live stream, I'm gonna sift through the horses a bit before I pick one, but I probably would have gone with that other guy had I just been alone. Ring the bell to see new horses. You have unlimited refreshes left today. You will not be able to view these horses again after moving on to a new group. Yes, refresh. Oh, this one's pretty too. Temperamentt's a little mellow for me, though. Paint, truffle. It's very pretty. I love this face marking. Irish draft. Yeah, I noticed the Irish drafts are quite a bit bigger than the warm bloods, which is nice. A nice touch. So you can pick like whatever kind of size horse you want. I like the smaller ones, personally. She's pretty too. Wonder if I can get like a dark chestnut. Yes, ring the bell. Oh, that's a pretty color. You know. Oh. Pretty. I'm gonna be here for a while. Feel it. A little mellow. Oh, I like the snip. No. It is mask. I like I feel like I could spend an hour here easily if I let myself. Of course, you never know. That perfect horse, you know, it could just be one roll away. Just one roll away. Might be asking for too much, you know. Oh, Muffin. He's got a snip. Nice balanced personality she has here. About you? I don't know. Ooh, very mellow. Very tranquil. Too tranquil for me. Not as tranquil. Kind of nice. Valentino. You know, maybe I might go with Valentino. I really like the dark chestnut. Just one more. Yeah, exactly. Just one more roll. We could be here for years. You know what? I like this color. I like the snip. I'm gonna do a test ride. Personality's a little more balanced than I normally want, but you know, feels nice, very pretty. They are, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It speaks to me. Horse around -20? Yeah. Yeah, I think it breaks right in the middle at 0, and then they go... But I'm not sure exactly where the perfect middle ground is. Because they do get certain perks for being either calm or hot-tempered. So like calmer horses get a bit of a stamina bonus, forward horses get a bit of a speed bonus, and balanced horses don't try to change their speed as much. So there are definitely pros and cons to each one. I'm just used to the horses that are always trying to bolt, probably because of how much Tales of Rain Ravine I played, so that's a little easier for me to adjust to, but they definitely each have their perks. So yeah, I'm gonna get Valentino. I like him. Congrats on your very own horse. Valentino seems like an amazing fit for you. I just know you're going to make a great team. As a new horse owner, you should check out the horse information page. If you wish to rename them, just click on the name. Nope, we're gonna keep Valentino. I like it. It suits him. Yeah, everything is explained. I love the horse information sheet. Everything is explained really well. And also, you can easily see what you've done with each horse each day and what focus level they're at. So you don't have to be manually checking every single horse, because I don't know about you guys, but I always forget what I've done. Like when I play Ranch of Rivershine, I'll forget who I've worked with each day, so I have to organize my stable in a very specific way. Otherwise, I just end up... it's a mess. So this is really nice for me. One day I'll have a horse of my own, too. One I can wander trails with, tell all my secrets to, and dress up in cute pink tack. Speaking of tack, since you are here now, I've opened up the tiny tack shop on the stable yard. Go take a look. Valentino would look adorable in a new halter or colorful saddle pad. Alright, and then I gotta groom him. Well, I think he's groomed already, but I would like to find his scritchy spot. Yeah, I am sad they abandoned it too, but I love that this one also has the realistic striding, so I think it's going to scratch very much the same itch, which will be really nice. It's just, there aren't a lot of horse games that really focus on the riding mechanics, and I am just so excited for that. I guess we could get him a new color. He'd look good in, you know, I think he'd look good in about any color. Yeah, it is in the UI. Like, everything has been explained pretty well, and I love that. You don't have to guess at what, you know, a stat does or anything. It just straight up tells you, and that is so nice. It's very refreshing. Let's see, you know what? I don't know what color. Got decision paralysis on color. Normally I get just black, but I feel like I should be a little more interesting for this. You know what? Let's do sage green. That's kind of pretty. Alright. Now, I will hunt for the scritchy spot. Burgundy is a good color? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see that before I bought it. Burgundy would be a good color. I'll grab that next time I'm there. When I'm not poor. Let's see. Let's go to the tack room. We can play dress up. I think we only have... We have one bridle right now. And do we have one saddle or two? Okay, I can do... I'm gonna actually put brown on him. And then put the hackamore. I really love the flower hackamores. I think we only have one saddle pad. No, we have let's see, two. Blue and green. I think green kind of suits him. No leg protection yet, for I am poor. But can give him... Yeah, the green looks okay. I'll pick up burgundy next time I'm in the store, though. We'll see how that looks on him. Probably look nice. Yeah, green on the saddle pad looks nice. And... the accessory... Yeah, I think the dark green looks a little better on him, and I didn't even have to buy that one, so... What can you do? Did you find something new for Valentino? The shop is currently restocking, so more items will become available later. Our last topic is training techniques, but I think it's best we let Valentino rest and settle into their new home for tonight. Let's meet again bright and early tomorrow, okay? Alright. Okay, first we're gonna find the scritchy spot. So that's gonna be important for bonding. Hopefully this, hopefully I can do this. Oh, is it right here? We get lucky? Yes, he likes it. Okay. He likes his withers getting scritched. Perfect. Alright then. Time for, you know what? I'm gonna actually move him to the paddock. One thing I like is that the horses can just live outside in the paddock. I don't like keeping them in stalls. I know they're not real. But I like them being able to be outside. Same, yeah. I wish more horse games had hackamores. They don't always. Or if they do, they're weird looking ones. Now let's go talk to Nima. But first I'm actually going to do the chores because I am poor. Feed, feed, brush, and brush. Alright. I like that the chores are very quick. Like, they're efficient to get done. So they're still pleasant. They don't get tiresome. I feel like it's very easy in horse games for the chores to get tedious. Alright, who else needed brushing? You. Yes, you. Done. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Alright. This way. Yes, okay, good. Did I do everything? I did. Morning, Betta. I kept an eye on Valentino for the night and they seemed very calm and happy. Which means we can get to the final topic, training horses. In a nutshell, training comes down to improving the horse's 3 skills, which are strength, agility, and jumping. Remember the exercises on the lesson with Sunny? Successfully riding different exercises like those will train specific skills. But of course, an efficient training session starts by making sure your horse is motivated to learn. Start by brushing Valentino, filling their feed bucket and warming up to give them a temporary training bonus for the day. Oh, and each wing has their own feed bins to keep things organized. Since Valentino lives in the A wing, use the bin on that alley for them. I'll be heading to the riding arena. When Valentino is warmed up, come chat with me. Okie dokie. All clean and do the scritchy spot. Perfect. Alright. Go ahead and pack up and hop on. I really like the warming up. It's quick, but I don't know, it still feels meaningful while also being optional. And the training bonus is nice. One thing I like to... I like to play in first person if I can in horse games, and sometimes it's hard to tell certain things. Like, you know, what's going on when you're in first person. Since you're not actually riding the horse, you don't have the feel you'd have in real life or anything. But, like, for example, you can tell what lead you're on, because the horse is slightly tilted in that direction. So you don't have to guess, or remember. what lead you're on. And I know that seems like a small thing, but it's actually a pretty big deal here, especially because horses turn much more sharply, you know, when they're on the correct lead. Or turning into the lead leg. Makes a really big difference. Yeah, it's a nice middle ground. I know it's like sometimes I want to just get straight into the training, but it's just kind of, I don't know, it's just sort of a chill thing. And I do like that we can skip it. But yeah, I know like when I want to get into training, it's like, walk faster. You two look ready for training now. From now on, you'll set up the exercises around the arena yourself. Designing a routine that targets the skills you want to improve is an important part of being a horse trainer. All right. The exercise builder is amazing. I have spent a lot of time. I did play an earlier playtest, so I spent a lot of time in the exercise builder. I won't go too crazy here, and I do have some courses saved that I'm going to bring in later. But I'll go ahead and make something now, or give it a shot anyway. I usually do a lot of trial and error. Place exercises from the categories below. Keep an eye on the skill icons to see which skill the exercise trains and how efficiently. Browse preset routines and create your own saved arena layouts. Click the edit button to rename, delete, or share your routines. To share your routines, copy the data text from the edit menu to send to friends or online communities. Add in routines shared by other players using the import menu. I love how easy this is, because sharing courses in other games like Tales of Rain Ravine required that that you actually upload your save file and somebody download it with the courses made, and that was such a pain. So being able to just copy stuff via text and then just paste it into your game is amazing. All right, time to make a questionable course. I really like, there are a bunch of options for gates, like different gates, and they, some give different bonuses, like volts and circles do strength and agility. Volts do, I think, what is it? One less, yeah, volts are smaller, so they do one less agility, I assume because they take less time. And sometimes doing different gates will give you a bonus, like the walk, trot, or the trot, walk, and halt volt gives you one extra strength compared to just the like walk, trot, and then any gate volt. I usually do any gate because then I can, you know, ride it whatever the mood suits me, faster, slower. Even though it's slightly less of a bonus, it just tends to be what I prefer. The lines, I believe, yeah, lines are strength. The rain back gives 2, which makes sense. Backing up in first person was a struggle for me. It's sort of probably was very funny to watch. Yeah, agility. So yeah, lines are strength, angles are agility, predominantly. Volts are both, as well as circles. I believe the square, yeah, the square is more agility. A little harder to do than the circle. And also strength. Curve, I'm pretty sure. Yes, curve is both as well. And the zigzag is both. So most of them train both strength and agility, excluding the angle. And then, of course, jumps are, well, jump. And the oxers and triples train both strength and jump. So depending on what we want to train our horse in, we can stack all of these things together or separately, or, you know, make courses that focus on flat work, courses that focus on jumping, what have you. I'm just going to make a line, and I'm going to try to ride it without screwing it up. So we're just going to start with something really simple here. I'll do a little cross rail, because I have a tendency to cut jumps off to the side because I go into like jump off mode and start trying to cut corners as hard as I can. So what you can also do is use decorations to either mark points where you want to turn, or what I do is I mark where I want to aim, since aiming is hard for me. So I usually put something like right here, off to either side of the center of the obstacle, to sort of force myself into the center, since that is something I do not do well. So I just kind of force it. So see if I can... I didn't actually measure this. Speaking of which, there is a measuring stick, which I really like. And also some information off to the side here that will tell you generally how, you know, much distance a stride covers at each speed, or 2 strides at each speed, right? So I was measuring between like, and you do have to account, it's not as big a deal on these small jumps here, but when the jumps get bigger, you do need to account for the landing. So 9.9, this should be just like 2 strides working, right? Something like that, close to that. Again, I haven't measured out exactly how much room the landing takes up. Kind of depends on where you launch from too. But this should maybe be about 2 strides. We'll see. Yeah, I'm really bad about jumping the center of the jumps. So I just make little training wheels for myself with the boxes. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not alone here. Horses have a daily focus meter, which is depleted each time you ride and exercise. Once the focus is gone, they won't learn anymore that day. Take a look at the horse's current focus, training bonus, and warm-up status on the bottom right. Hover over them to learn more. I read that really weird, I'm sorry. Try to follow the paths accurately and in the correct gait. For jumps, aim for the center to teach your horse good habits. Thank you again, tutorial, for enforcing that, because it took me so long to realize that was a thing before. Go ahead, show me a few good demonstrations of you two riding the exercises you set up. All right. Good or better? All right, here we go. I'm gonna crash, probably. The amount of refusals I get in this game is tragic. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten one yet. StarCraft? Oh no, not the StarCraft hotkeys. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, yeah, I did that a little slow, so added in some extra strides, but... There, so... You can actually go pretty crazy, so depending on what you want to train your horse in, like, let's see... Valentino's strength is his agility and jumping are pretty good. His strength is really sad, so... Ideally, I'd want to be focusing on any exercises that emphasize strength first. So the line is good, and what I can do is I can change these cross rails to oxers so that he gets jump and strength at the same time, in addition to riding on the line. Could throw some volts in there, but his agility is already pretty good, so... Alright, do this a few more times, and then I will adjust it and add some more strength. Practical experience is important in this field of work. You gain it by teaching horses and improving their skills and showing them off in competitions. Check your trainer profile with T. When you're ready to level up, you'll get rewards next time you sleep. Oh yeah, I am a level 0 trainer. Yeah, level up overnight. Leveling up grants rewards such as furlongs, new exercises, and the tack shop and horse market, expanding their selection. Alright. Yeah, and then of course, you can see your horse info here, how much focus he has left. Alright, let's add... I'm gonna delete these, and I'm gonna turn them into oxers. I like this oxer. The little cones. Do this. And then, you know, let's mix it up a bit. I'm gonna totally crash doing this. I could just feel it. I'm gonna have problems here. Let's throw in 2 volts back to back. Practice my lead changes. Make sure there's room so I can actually turn and not crash. And then I will add this oxer over here. Let me put the boxes down first here and measure it out a bit. So, yeah, on this side. What is the boxes on the inside of it, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. One space and another box. Do an oxer. I think that's the middle. Looks like the middle. I actually, all right, let's see what the distance is. So the distance from these two is like 10. That's good. And from here to here, a little longer. That's kind of an awkward. It doesn't matter though because the bolts are there. So we'll give it a shot, and I'll add another. Do another line. Is that where I have that one? Right off the front? Okay, yeah. And then do another oxer. Right here, that looks right. It takes me a while to measure things out. I have a mental block for some reason, so bear with me. This is going to be a sharp turn coming off this, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe. If I crash into the fence, I apologize in advance. And this should be about the same as... Yeah. Okay. We buy no Adderall for the horses. No extra focus. You can put them in the paddock, though, and they will regain their focus. So they don't need the Adderall. Oh, they were counted from directly under the jumps. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Directly, I'll remember that. Okay. Because I did experiment with it some, but I'm not the best at maintaining the steadiest of speeds. So, alright, I'm gonna crash here. I can feel it. This horse's agility is, I mean, it's pretty good for a beginner, but we're gonna, oh boy. Alright, here we go. All right, into the circle. Oh yeah, the turning. We must slow. No, be patient. Oh my. Oh, I made it. No, I didn't. I didn't think so. Yeah, the bolts are a little tight right now, but that's okay. We can use a challenge here. Nima, okay, I'll go talk to you, Nima, and then I'm gonna go back to doing my unnecessarily difficult beginner course. Check, check, check. Yep, your orientation is now all finished. You seem to have gotten the hang of things nicely, so from now on you're free to continue at your own pace. Though I do have a task for you to work on. It would be great to put what we've practiced into action and raise Valentino's skills. Oh, I should have talked to her earlier. That's okay. If you ever need a refresher on horse care or training, come chat with me. Well, catch you later and good luck with the training. Alright. Skill time. Yeah, the canter vault is rough at this. I gotta go so slow, but good practice for having to speed up to the oxer, I suppose, right? I gotta sweat a little bit here. I'm gonna start on this lead though, so I can go right into the turn, because the first bolt is to the left. Alright, let's see if I can do this actually clear this time. Slow down. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, better. Yay, I did it. car did it. I'm still adjusting to the gallop. I've never been great at timing with the gallop. Alright, what I might do here is because... Let me see. Yeah, our strength is very much lagging behind, so... Might make some flat exercises off to the side. Should have moved this a little. It's very much in the way, but that's okay. I could do some ziggy zags. Oh, I know what I could do. Ah, no, I won't do that yet. Let's see. Could do some squares. That's extra agility. That would be nice. Trot squares. Do. Alright. I think I can dodge the circle here. I put this, like, up here. And then what I'll... connect them like this. So I can do kind of like a figure eight. See. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks right. I think that should work. I think I can do that turn. I think we'll be good. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Splendid. Only 10 more skills to go. What I'm actually going to do is go a little slower so that when he tries to slow down, I can speed him up to raise his temperament a bit. So I want him a little spicier, so when he does try to adjust his speed, I want to be going faster so that his temperament goes up instead of goes down. I'm gonna do a direction change, so if I just... Let's see... I'm gonna have to actually go around this way, I think. Yeah. I didn't put a very good... I need to put like a diagonal turnaround in there. I should add in some rain backs as soon as I finish this, though I think my focus is about gone, so I might have to finish training tomorrow. Oh, let's see. I'll do some rain backs. Those will be fun to watch. Rain back line. Yes, the strength. Okay, so I'm gonna put... Just like here. I'm just gonna put a few of these next to each other. And I'm going to mark the front with a cone so that I know where to back up. Or what to aim away from. Alright. Put one like here. Let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like here. Alright. Probably should be a little further away, but I believe. I could just zoom into third person for this. That would probably be the smart play, but nah. Oh lordy. Always entertaining. Oh, I made it. I'm kind of in it. Yes, I did it. Good. I feel like that's being very generous. Perfect. I don't know. Alright. Is that actually... yeah, okay, that does... I can't go forward through them and then back up because it drains. That's probably a good thing because that would be kind of cheesy. But we are out of focus for right now, so... I'm gonna go ahead and take Valentino back to the stable. Oh, I stopped way too early. I'm used to going way faster. Alright, he's out in the pasture. He is done with everything. Focus, all good. So I will go to bed, since I think that's all I can do for right now. Hold on, let me actually check chat here. No, we're all good. Okay. Let's see. Next. Sleep and save. Hold on, I'm tabbing out for 1 second. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. I'm just going to move this window a little closer to my face so I can see it better. Okay, there we go. New training exercise available. And monies. I'll take the monies. I need that. All nice and foggy. Let me do my chores, get some money here. Brushing, brushing, brushing. Feed. I like Captain. It's easy to see the dirt on him. In the playtest, I had a roan named Cashmere, and it was very hard to see the dirt on him. Like this guy here, Saffron, as well. It blends. One of the perks of having a darker colored horse in real life. Nope, this way. I always, without fail, get turned around. Did I do all my prep stuff? Yep, just gotta warm up. Start with a jump line. I like the jumps. The rainback would be a smarter thing to do right now, but I kind of want to clean that up. I want to make that a little easier to engage with. So let's tidy up the rainback thing. Make like a proper exercise instead of just whatever this is. I think... You know, I could do... something like... here. Like this and like back up into them and then out. Yeah, actually that makes sense. They'll come around, I'll do the vaults, I'll stop and back up after I complete it. I guess I could do a trot walk halt vault as well. Yeah, I don't think backing up into it will do any harm, so let's do this. And then I'll just back up in a straight line, and I'll set a reference point for myself. Doesn't matter what color. Here. Actually, you know what? I don't need it. I can do this, I believe. Perfect. All right. I believe. I know this doesn't seem like a big deal, but going in a straight line is a challenge for me. I did it. Yes. Okay, I actually like that. I wonder, I'm gonna set this up going in the other direction too, I think. I don't think it'll interfere. Oh, here, let's see, what is that one? Touching, okay. We could do walk and halt too. You know, yeah, let's, and then I can, yeah, okay. Let's do this. Come out and do this one. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna do one more. I'll do two of these alongside here. Perfect. Come in, do this. Or I could... yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll do this circle and then instead of backing up, I'll go into the walk. Or I could do the walk from the other side. So many options. It's like going to Starbucks. You get decision paralysis building your routines. It is peaceful. Very zen. I might bring in the noodle. That's not zen. Well, I guess you could get kind of... it's a little hypnotic, but I don't know about zen. Nice. Strength's looking a little better now. Yeah, okay, we're getting a little more even. Let me do the jump line again, though. Oh, should have gone faster. Gotta do that again correctly. Oh, wow. Okay, no, you know. I'll talk to Nima. I have done my skill training. Which I believe means I can do a competition tomorrow. Using 110% of my brain power to walk backwards in a straight line. Hi there, Bitta. Valentino looks great. You've done an amazing job with the training so far. Now, how do you feel about taking on a challenge? Very excited. Oh, I like that attitude. To put your skills to the test, you can now travel to the local show jumping competition with the trailer. You can ride the class once per day, as long as you go before, well, 18. And naturally, your horse should be in competing condition before, or by being clean and focused. All right. The competitions here in Fernhoof Grove are tough even at the club level, so let's start by aiming to place in the top 5. Don't get discouraged if you don't get there immediately. Oh, I won't. Take your time learning the course, finding shortcuts, and improving skills. You got this, and when you do, I might have a gift for you. Alright. Let's go to sleep, and tomorrow we will attempt to not crash on the first jump. We're now level 2. Ear bonnet. New training exercises available. Excellent. Gotta go feed as well. Should have done that first. And I'll do the chores before I go too, I think. There we go. I was a little off there. Go feed. Joe and... was it Saffron? Again? Look at it, changes to a face brush when you brush their faces. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. I'll make no promises. Competitions. You can ride each class once per day. Competing requires 20 focus from the horse. You can walk and learn the course at your own pace first. Time starts when you go over the first jump. Refusals and knocking down poles adds 4 faults. On refusal, you must try the jump again. Complete the course fastest with the least faults to win. Alright. And in addition to getting to walk the course once we're there, we get a nice overhead view as well, which is very useful. You just want to kind of get an idea of what the course is going to be. Like this one's nice, simple. It just winds around as you'd expect. Give it a go. So yeah, so we can ride around and get kind of a look at things. Sort of plan out our route and get an idea of the distances between jumps. We've got like a long run to 9 and then the finish here. Alright, I'll give it a shot. All over the finish line. Nice! Didn't actually expect to clear it. To be fair. Good deal. Alright, so we got our first win. Oh, I have done this course before. That was not the first time I'd done this. With the realistic striding on, you do need to account for the distances between jumps. They're set up pretty fair if you're going at a good pace, but I know especially, and I'm not the only one, the run between obstacle 8 and 9 is a trap. It is... I've failed it a lot of times. It's very easy to do so because you want to go into a full gallop for the finish, and you will be punished for it if you have realistic striding on. Yeah, I'm glad I made it look easy, but I was trying. I was trying hard. Because it is a gentle course when compared to the other two, but also there are some traps in there. Like, it's very easy to just want to go too fast between some of them. Which I like. I think that's a good thing, because it keeps you honest. Doesn't let you get away with murder. Good job, Bitta. I was watching you two from the parking area. It went really well, especially considering you were still so new to all this. Keep going. It's good to get used to competing, and you'll be less and less nervous each time. I don't know about that. So, I misspoke earlier. This isn't exactly a gift from me, but from the Academy. The Academy helps out each new trainer with a 2,000 furlong stipend to start their journey earning from training. They recommend using it on buying an affordable project horse to train and sell forward, which is an important part of staying afloat as a trainer. But of course, no one is going to force you to sell a horse. You can decide on what your plan is for this new friend. If you're looking for something specific, it's a good idea to get familiar with the horse market themes. Good luck on the search. Purchase. I'm going there now. I think it's early enough in the day. Yeah, you did a really good job designing the competition courses, I think. I like that they do account for having realistic striding on too, because I love the realistic striding. All-rounders, let's do it. Oh, it's pretty. They're all pretty. Helix? Oh, this is a cool color. Yeah, we could get one to sell as well. We've got some chonky. Oh, wow, look at that. You know, I'm not really used to using the Irish draft, so this could be fun, but this is a spicy one. This is a spicy horse. Might get him. See what else. I already have a wow, that is a mellow one. It's a mellow personality here. And a middle ground. Dutch warm blood. Oh. Spicy and a Dutch warm blood. Apple. This is tricky. Don't know. Don't know which one to get. Because I really do like the smaller horses. It's just a preference. Nothing against the big boys. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my smaller critter. Keep the brown theme going here. For a test ride? I don't need no test ride. We're just gonna purchase sight unseen. Well, I guess technically it is seen, but not tested. Congratulations on your new horse. Let's go load this beauty up on the trailer so y'all can get home. Drive safe. One does not simply sell one's friends. I mean, it depends on how much you're getting for your friend, I think. I see we have a new horse in the A-Wing. Awesome. What would you say about a small change of scenery? I like the sound of that. I'm sure you're eager to expand your horizons from just our riding arena, so I took some time to clear the road leading to the cross-country field. Cross-country is a whole other beast in terms of jumping timing, but I think it's refreshing to train in the beautiful nature. Alright. You can find the road leading there right beside the round pen. Just continue through the trail. Oh, wait, where is Apple? Hello, Apple. Apple's already wearing... You know what? I think you look probably good in the green, too. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Getting a bunch of green horses here. Let's see. Find the scritchy spot. Are you Withers, too? Oh, what are the odds of that? Perfect. Nice. Now I don't have to remember. Great. We send him to the paddock. Him, her. Actually, you know what? And now I have two horses here in the horse info. I love the horse info. It's a simple thing, but it's such a nice quality of life feature. I got two stallions, two Dutch warm bloods. Yeah, I gotta feed Apple here. And we'll go to cross country. Alright, Apple. We're going. Oh, that is such a pretty color. I didn't realize this is like super city on the rump. What are you, 19? Okay. Maybe I should have gotten the other horse because I'm not going to want to sell Apple. might keep Apple. Cross-country. Solid cross-country jumps require more accurate timing. If you try to jump from too far away or too close, your horse will refuse to jump to avoid falling over. The flags indicate the jump height. You can change the current height at the notice board. I love the different shapes. Thank you for that, Jesse. I'm going to change everything to low so I can jump everything. Which height? They should be low. Alright, now I remember the cross country being... timing is a little trickier. You can't be quite as adventurous. With your positioning. Make it? Yep. Thought I was going to be too close on that one. Had to kind of rush that a bit. Oh, nope. Went into a gallop. My bad. Sorry, Apple. Let's go restart that whole line. There we go. Nope. Didn't time that correctly going up the hill. Try again. That would be easier if I did it at a faster gait. Kinda had to really scrunch to do it in the mini strides. Apple is making me work to maintain the speed. Definitely enthusiastic. Nope. Ah, I got way too ambitious with that distance. Apple's like, dude. Alright, time to go talk to Nima. Gallop back. Hey Bida, I was wondering how your progression with the trainer levels is going. The rewards for leveling up are super helpful, like new training exercises and money, or my personal favorites, the tech shop and horse market expanding. In case you forgot, the key to earning that practical experience is training horses and placing in competitions. It would be great to see you reach trainer level 3. And while you're at it, take a look at the newly added long-term tasks at the bottom of your trainer profile. They are a nice side challenge to work on at your own pace. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Exercises, cross-country jumps. Ooh, Forest Deluxe saddle. Maybe I should do that, and I can get a pretty pad for the ponies. Place in competition 10 times. Brush your feed. Ooh. Remember liking that color. Espresso. Maroon Deluxe. Selling horses. Purchases of the tack shop. Okay. And yeah, okay. So because Valentino's been in the paddock, his energy or his focus has been recharging this whole time. So now I can hop on and do some training with him as well. I think I might take him to cross country just because cross country is fun. And it is new. See how much different he feels. His temperament's way more chill. All the jumps should still be... Okay, yeah, he's still on beginner jumps too. Ooh, bad timing. Oh, got away with... Oh, I feel like I got away with something there. Do uphill because I lose my positioning when I go uphill. Better. Oh, okay. That was close. Nope, ambitious. Too ambitious. You know, I think I've made that same mistake. I don't know. It's been many times. I know it's been at least twice so far in this video, but it's been way more than that in reality. Better. Not good, not good. I'm gonna go at the hill from the other way. I'm out of focus now, but I want to finish This little pattern I have in my head here. There we go. Good deal. Oh, the test is awesome, Misty. How are you doing? He should have some focus. He does. See, his focus came back because he was in the paddock, so now we can ride him some more. I'll take him into the Oxer Volt shenanigans. What are his agility is a little weak, actually. I should... Well, the bolts will help with that. Agility ends up feeling super meaningful, at least to me. It's my favorite stat. Gets so excited every time a jump even gets like slightly within his his view. He it's very giddy. Misty, I think you'd like this one. It's a good one. The controls feel really nice too. And that's, you know, not something we always get in our horse games. The temperaments are very engaging. The riding's very engaging. It's a lot of fun. Out of focus, but I'll go ahead and finish the exercise off anyway. Yeah, and look, Misty, we can make our own courses. So you're not stuck with the same routines forever. You can just make whatever you want, whatever suits your fancy. I don't know if you've gotten to see this yet, but this is the just testing thing I have going, but there's a lot of options. You can make some pretty elaborate stuff. Got the zigzags now. I might implement those. The zigzags are fun. I have a whole course that's pretty much just zigzags. Different angles we can do. Different speed. This would be impossible for me right now. I don't know why I'm even putting that down. Just, you can have all sorts of stuff. And they all train different skills. So you can build to either just what you think is fun, or build to suit the horse you're training. Decorations to choose from. We got a measuring stick. I love the measuring stick. Oh, I love the measuring stick so much. Oh, I didn't show this before, but you can actually joint this thing and get like multiple distances between obstacles, so it's really handy. I love the measuring stick. Yeah, I like this style too. I'm not a fan of the super, like, the hyper-realistic styles age very quickly, and, you know, then of course you limit who can actually play just because of hardware. You got to deal with lag, the whole thing. All right, sleep and save. I think not quite level 3. Okay, I'm gonna try another competition again. Hopefully it goes as well as the one I did last time, but you know, I got a little confidence now, which means I'm probably gonna crash, so let's see. It is. It works really, really well. To be fair, everything feels pretty fleshed out for a playtest so far. You know, toes and fingies crossed. I haven't run into any bugs that I'm aware of yet. It's been, I mean, it runs pretty smooth. Everything seems to be working as expected. Time to feed our... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. No, my PC is not taking off. It is not struggling. Scritchy spot. That was nice and fast. I love how quick... I mean, I actually like these mini games, and I don't normally like mini games and horse games. They kind of drive me crazy, or at the very least, I find them just tolerable. But these I actually enjoy, because they're just speedy, they're nice, quick. Alright, who should I take to the competition today? You haven't been in a competition yet, Apple. Let's take Apple. He's probably gonna just bolt at every jump and I'm gonna crash into something. Let's see. I did feed everybody, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't think... Yeah, I can't compete in intermediate yet. I don't even have the jump to compete in intermediate yet. Yeah, the horses look nice. Alright, here we go. Nice. Better. 3891. Killing it. Yeah, Apple... I just tend to do better with the speedy ones. I think I'm just used to it. Apple, you're a winner. I'm proud of you, Apple. Yeah, all the mannerisms seem really good, right, Mask? Like, I like the sounds. They're not over the top. They give you enough of a cue. Like, in first person, I don't ever feel confused about, like, what my horse is going to be doing, even though I can't see their whole body. I can tell just from looking at their neck. And actually, the the view in this game feels more accurate. It's kind of a hard thing to describe. But just the way the horse's neck comes out and the tilt and the way they move their ears, it just feels very good. It looks right. But yeah, just for I completely lose it when I go into third person because I pretty much only play in first, but third person looks good too. And like I have this camera is kind of the Tales of Rain Ravine style, if you're familiar with that. I can just freely move it around. Still steering with, you know, WASD and everything. But yeah, the horses look nice. I like the style. I'm excited for when we get character customization. But yeah, you can't, you can see it pretty well in first person, but here you can see it better, like flying changes. You can do those. And take out a cone in the process because you're not looking where you're going. But that is one thing I haven't really shown because I've been doing manual lead swapping. But for example, I'm on the left lead right now. So if I turn to the left, we get a pretty sharp, for his agility, you know, we get a pretty good turn. But if I'm on the left lead and I go to turn right, unless he adjusts quickly, which he might, you can see how heavy it is until he swapped. So you really want to be on the correct lead when you're turning. Like, he swapped there for me pretty quick, but if they don't, you're just, it's like turning a bus or something. So I like that that's another thing we have to account for. So, yeah, it's just a lot to pay attention to. The riding mechanics really are the main feature of this game, and I love that because a lot of I know I've said this before, but a lot of horse games really focus more on the management and less on the actual riding. So, I love that this game is focusing on the riding more so. And it does, Misty, have realistic striding, but you can turn it off. I'm playing with it on because I like it, but you do not have to. And then it's just, you know, spacebar to jump and as you'd expect. Relationship? Yeah, no. No relationship options, please. Don't need it. It's just not my thing. I feel like I'm very alone in that, but it's just not my thing. Hey, Liv. Sorry if I missed you come in. Yeah, I think Jessie said that it's probably going to be more than a year before it comes to Steam, because she still has a lot that she wants to add. Like, the gameplay we have right now it does feel very, very polished. It works really, really well. So I think what we're going to be waiting... Oh, whoops. See, this is what happens when you talk and try to ride at the same time as you crash into jumps. It is very polished, and I think what'll be nice is we're just going to be getting more on top of what's already a very strong base. I like that the guts were fleshed out before. You know, we started getting all sorts of new features on top of a foundation that's kind of wonky. The foundation feels really good, so it's just a matter of adding more things to it. More to do and see. Surprised I got away with that one. Yeah, it really is. I agree with that, Liv. This one's, it's really nice. If you're looking for the riding experience, this is a real good one. Did I not stop there correctly? Yep, oopsie daisy. Just okay. I'm kind of shocked they gave me an okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to do this. Can I even trot? I can trot this. Alright, I have enough agility. Still gave me perfect. That was generous. What is my jumping? Okay, my jumping is actually high enough now to do intermediate. So what I'm gonna do, and just, you won't be able to see notepad or anything, but just really quick, I'm gonna bring in another course I have made just to show, because you can copy in courses from other people, or, you know, that you've made yourself. So I'm just going to tab out here really quick, and I'm going to grab this one, which is probably gonna destroy me. But all right, here, I'm going to bring this in. So if I import, click the import button, and you can just paste right here. Oh, I haven't. Oh, right. I can't use this yet because I'm new. Hold on. Do I have anything in here? Oh, right. That's the problem, is I don't have medium unlocked yet. Even though my horse can do it, I don't have it. So you know what? We're going to wait. We can't do this anyway. I'll pull that in later. Let me just bring chat back. Okay, there we go. I was getting way ahead of myself. I do not have intermediate jumps yet. Try a zigzag out. I think when I get trainer level 3, I get intermediate. But what I can do, and it'll only be for a few because my focus is almost gone, but I'm pretty sure I can go to cross country and do intermediate. Oh, don't worry, that course is saved automatically. I'm pretty sure that the moment you create a routine, it is saved just whenever you touch it or edit it. I can export it though. Oh, crash right into it. Sorry, Valentino. All right, let's see if it lets me jump medium out here, because I'm pretty sure 30 skill is the breakpoint for when you can do the medium jumps. We're gonna find out though. Yes, we can do medium. Now, as you probably noticed, because I'm jumping higher, the jumps are taking more stamina. And leveling the jump skill, and I believe this, the jump skill makes it easier to, you know what, let me read it again. So, right, yeah, strength is stamina capacity and recharge with a slight effect on speed, and jumping is the maximum jump height your horse can do, and then the stamina use per jump, and the chance of a horse saving your bad striding. So we want both of those. Will affect especially combos, because what's going to happen is, you know, we're going to run into not bounces, but like one stride combinations and competitions. And if we're going too fast and our stats are like borderline for the event, we won't be able to do the whole combo if we don't pay attention. So that can catch you off guard too. I know it's gotten me a few times where I have the capacity to do this, but I was going too fast and didn't let my stamina recharge. So that's something to consider also, especially in competitions. Is this too ambitious? Nope, I did it. Well, I think it was too ambitious. I just happened to barely make it. Wasn't feeling super confident though. Alright, now we can take take Apple out, his focus should be pretty recharged. Oh, this is... Oh, I made it. Yeah, I'll export, I actually... It should be in the description of this video. A lot of them probably won't be usable for a while, just because they do require that you level. But I did make a bunch of routines for this game, and I'm pretty sure the description has the link to that. It should be something like Bitta's Custom Course Corner. I have stuff for Tales of Rain Ravine there too, but, you know, the link is directly to the Fernhoof section. I think there's also, I haven't looked at it yet, but there's also a place in the Discord where you can upload or post your custom courses too. So we can all share with each other. Alright. Oh yeah, look, his focus is all back. I love the paddock. Not only can we keep our ponies outside, but they actually get stamina. Or stamina. I keep calling it the wrong thing. They get focus back. Well, which makes sense to me. I'd be more chill if I was allowed to, you know, if I was a horse and was allowed to go into a field as opposed to being locked in a stall. Just makes more sense to me. Yes, you're very speedy, Apple. 26, so he can almost do the intermediate jumps too. The medium jumps as well. I think actually, hold on, I can bring the noodle in. I'm pretty sure I can bring the noodle in. Let's get the noodle. Noodle. Yes, I can. Bring the noodle in. I can't do the noodle at a canter yet, but I'm gonna try it at the trot. So this is the noodle. And it is a lot, but it is fun. I like the noodle. I think it'll probably burn through a lot of my focus as well. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm not doing this at a canter because it's just gonna be a tragedy and a half, but we'll try it at the trot. I don't think my agility is high enough to canter this. I'm gonna actually drop my speed a little bit so that when he wants... Oh, I messed it up. Drop my speed a little bit, coming up here, so that when he wants to speed up, I can let him, so his temperament continues to rise. And stay on the spicy side, so... I'll slow down here so that when he speeds up on his own, it doesn't break me into a canter. There we go. Perfect. And each horse is different, but kind of have a feel for when they're thinking about speeding up and slowing down. I'll slow down here so that if he wants to speed up again, he can. Yep. And it does seem to vary, like how much they speed up or slow down isn't always exactly the same, which I like, because it makes them feel a little more alive than just always doing exactly the same thing every single time. I like that. But it's never to the point where it feels like you can't compensate for it. You know, you never lose complete control. As long as you're paying attention and preparing for things, you can handle it. Which feels realistic to me. Horses are very predictable if you're paying attention, I think. Noodle. Yeah, I love the noodle. And it actually did. It used up all his focus, so excellent. That should have been a pretty decent boost to at least agility and some strength, so... Yeah, so his strength's on the high side now. And each horse's potential is based on each stat, right? So his potential in strength is 45, agility is 41, and jumping is 46. So you don't have to worry about overtraining one stat and pulling away potential from the others. Each one has its own potential, which I like, because having to avoid doing certain things can be kind of It's not as fun. The paddock would go, and I think Valentino has some focus back, but I might let him chill because I kind of want to get the new jumps. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep. I think it would be too. I think this is a good game for RP, just because the horses are already acting pretty alive. Level 3. New coats unlocked and new training exercises. I think I can jump the medium fences now. Talk to Nima, okay. Hello, Nima. Give me just a moment. Order manure pickup. Okay, there we go. What's up, Bitta? What's next? Oh, I see your profile has updated and you got to trainer level 3. Nicely done. I can only think of one final challenge for you. I believe it's time to aim for winning the novice class. Your riding has improved so much and you've put so much effort into training as well. A couple shortcuts and keeping your head cool and I'm sure you've got it. I'm rooting for you, Bitta. Oh, yeah, alright. Let's see. What are my stats on Valentino? Okay, Valentino has the jump for it, but I'm a little worried about my strength. So let me see here. Yeah, the intermediate. Well, no, let me feed first and I'll go look at that. Getting sidetracked. I gotta actually pick up the quests. Here. Alright. Just feeding Captain today. Gotta brush some ponies. Let's see who else we got. Atlas, right? Yeah. I like Atlas. He reminds me of my pony. Who else? Saffron again? I think so. I see some dirt. That's it, I believe. We are finito for chores. Feed my own ponies. All right. Hello, Apple. All right, so let's look here. Intermediate, yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a few combos in here. This line is pretty easy. These are pretty big ones though. Like there's a lot of space in here. But obstacles 10 and 11 are pretty close together. And I don't know if I have the stamina to do that right now. Now, see if I'm very careful. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because I need to be trainer level 4. Okay, so this is a non-issue, but this is something to consider when doing competitions, is how much stamina, how fast your stamina recharges, and can you actually do certain combinations? Because that can sneak up on you. I'm going to actually train Valentino because his jump is already higher, I think, for when I get level 4. So I'm going to go ahead and compete in Novice on Apple again, I think. Oh, I might have a few days. Alright, yeah, we'll compete Apple today. Did not time that one very well. Had to do kind of like a speed adjustment. Pretty good. Apple's a zoomer. Hope you have enjoyed playtesting Fernhoof Grove so far. I have. Very much. You can continue playing to get new horses, unlock more exercises, and try out the 2 tougher competitions. I will fill out the feedback survey, just not yet. I am. I know it's been a long time. How have you been? I did it. Talk to me. Oh, she wanted me to win the beginner competition. My bad. I thought she wanted me to win intermediate. I can't read. No. Hooray, you did it, Bitta. Congratulations. That was an amazingly clean ride, if only you could read. You know what? At this point, you're the one more familiar with the whole training process, so now it really is up to you what to do next. If you wish for more guidance again, take it easy and wait until the academy classes begin. The renovations are still a work in progress. And before I forget, Mateo dropped by and left his phone number on the round pen notice board, if you're interested in his services raising a horse's potential. Well, it's been really fun teaching you. Thank you for being a spectacular student. You are a great teacher, Nima. Thank you. It's so kind of you. I'm glad you think so. This was my first time branching out into teaching, and it was actually really fun. But we are now officially done with all the tasks I had for you, so go be free and give Apple some scratches while you are at it. Alright, I'm left to my own devices now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been waiting for a horse game to stream, and now I have one again, so I'm very excited. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty okay. Sure thing, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi and stuff. We have full focus here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna work on getting his strength a little higher so that I don't suffer when we go into the next competition. So I'm gonna do the noodle on him as well. Let's go ahead and pack up. It's time for the noodle. I think I can maybe import the other one now too, because I have intermediate unlocked. Maybe. What are my plans? Do you mean like a schedule? Or just what I'm gonna do in the videos, or both? Because as far as the schedule goes, I'll probably be playing every day for a while, just because I'm pretty excited about this. And starting around the same time, probably like, I guess around the same time as I did today, maybe an hour later. So instead of 2 p.m. Eastern, I might do like 3 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll probably play for, you know, 2 or 3 hours. And I would like to do a full, because this is supposed to be part 1 of like the full career. I would like to do, oh, I need to be trotting. Just a full playthrough. I'll go all the way from, you know, starting to the expert, I think it's called expert competition. and then try to get a horse with all 100 stats, and then just go from there. Start making some more fun routines and posting those. But yeah, so I'll probably be playing like every day until I do that. And I'll try to post ahead of time if I'm going to be late or need to reschedule or something. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream, by the way. Thank you. I'm not, streaming isn't really my forte. Usually I post, like, tutorials and stuff, so... But it is fun to hang out with y'all, because I know we're all really excited about this game, and I've just been wanting to talk about it for so long. I'm excited to see videos of other people playing. I'm just super giddy, in general. If you can't tell by my voice. I always sound a little monotone, I guess, but I am really, really giddy. Oh, thank you, Liv. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, after, you know, the whole Tales of Rain Ravine thing, I still don't know what's going on with that game. I've been kind of hesitant to get excited about another horse game, but I am very excited about this one. Oh, too wide. Yeah. Oh. Way too wide on that. It's funny, he barely adjusts his speed at all when he speeds up. Alright, one sec. I'll look at chat in a second, but I don't know if I could do this and look at chat at the same time. Ugh. Un momento. Focus is about gone. Valentino is so much more chill than Apple. I don't think I need to actually finish the noodle because we're out of stamina here, but... Where are we at now? Let's see. Let me read this quick. Yeah, I'm excited to see, like, after I finish the stream today, I'm gonna go cruise and see what all videos people have posted or if anyone else is still streaming, because I want to creep on their stream. Oh, no, Liv, I'm sorry. Oh, that really sucks. Let's see that. No, we don't hear about Tales of Rain Ravine anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, at this point, I've just kind of assumed But it's probably not coming back. Oh, it's like 11 p.m.? Right now it is? Okay, so that's pretty late. Oh, I got stuck on the gate. I scared myself for a second because I couldn't move. What are we? 32? Oh, no, wait, wrong horse. 26. Okay. Beginner still. Little apple. Yeah. I know, it would be nice to get information 9 p.m. Okay, so it's a good time for... I was worried about it being a little early in the day, but then I forget, you know, that time zones all over the place. Yeah, I still play the demo every once in a while. I boot it up, but I just don't have the enthusiasm for it. It's kind of gone. I'm gonna bring in another course here. I think I can do this one. This is the beginner version. Yeah, okay. So this is something I made. It's just got a whole mix of things. So mostly jumping things. I've got circles and jumps together here. Practice jumping on a turn. I've got some distance practice here on a curve. I've got this little weave thing. Then some bolts thrown in, you know, just for flat work. Oh wow. No, didn't expect that to be right there. So, I'm gonna actually try the circles first. Circle jump thing first. Hold on, I lost chat. Let me bring that back. Okay. Yeah, I prefer the demo for tour as well. Oh. Good night, Levand. I hope you sleep good. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try to stay on the circle. Apple saved my striding. Of course he did. What a good guy. A little tricky. Oh, oops. Oh wait, no, I finished. That's right. Now I can go, let's see. Let me try the weave thing quick. It is very relaxing. And I really like being able to do the custom courses. It adds a lot of replayability. Oh. Let's slow down. Restart that because my focus is gone, but I just want to do that right. I was going way too fast for my agility. Let's try that again. Very off-center. Okay, better. Nice. Alright. That was pretty good. Did I get my, Oh, he's 30 now as well, so... I can bring in the intermediate, or the medium version of this course. Yeah, sure, no problem, Lou. Yeah, we are getting regular updates, which is very much appreciated, and Jesse actually talks to us, which helps a lot. You know, it's nice to hear signs of life after tour. So The Tales of Rain Ravine demo was really amazing, but you know, alas. All right, I'm gonna bring the medium version of this in. I think it'll work. I think I have these things now. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. What is in it that I don't have? I bet it's the Oxers. I bet it's the Oxers. It's the Oxers. Okay. I just gotta wait. But what I can do is... I mean, I could just manually replace these. Sounds like a lot of work, though. I don't really want to do that. Okay, what I'll do is I'll bring in the medium one for now, and then I'll just fix it later. So let me just import. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so yeah, these just, I don't have them unlocked, so they're not going to show up. Do I not have any of these unlocked? Oh, I don't have any of them? No. Alright, fine. I guess it's cross country or low obstacles, but I kind of want to do a mix of things. Kind of want to get everything in here, so I'm just going to jump the low jumps, even though it's not as ideal. So I'm pretty sure you get more of a jump bonus by jumping obstacles that are, you know, closer to your horse's skill level. And since he is onto medium now, or could do medium now, that would be the play. We're going way too fast. Slow down. Gonna go ahead and finish this and then I guess turn in for the night. I think it's probably gonna be a few days before I'm high enough to actually compete in this second competition here, but sleepy time. Bye, Nima. Medium jumps. Yes, thank you. I don't, you'd think by now I'd know that. I remember Jesse, but no, I apparently don't remember diddly. I always forget. I'm used to my save on the playtest that's got everything, so I just take it for granted now. Oh, it is nice weather for riding. Overcast. It is misty. It's nice. It's very nice. Oh wait, I don't need to find your squishy spot. Honey. Oh, okay, I'm not alone. I'm so happy. Together we can forget. Did I have 2 horses or 3 horses to brush? We're gonna find out because it'll see how many I have to feed. 2. Okay, yeah, 2 is great. There are Irish drafts too. I just have a preference for the shorter warm blood, but they are actually different sizes. The drafts are a lot chunkier. When I go back to I can actually go to the horse market really quick. There's probably one there. And you can see the size difference, Misty. I'll go there really fast. Yeah, we got our Irish drafts too. Oh yeah, Mask, I love the rain too. Just the night. It's pleasant, it's relaxing. General, okay, yeah, let's see what we got. Hopefully there's a draft standing next to a warm blood and you can really see the size difference. Yeah, here's a big one. Otherwise, I like the name. And here is a warm blood. Yeah. Next to him. So... like if I stand next to this guy... much bigger. I stand over here, you can see the height difference, and the draft is also a lot wider. I mean, it's not huge, it's just it's noticeable. They're definitely more chunk, and when you're sitting on them, their necks are thicker as well. And I believe, I haven't experimented enough with it, but I'm pretty sure that the Irish Draft also takes up a little more room on landing over jumps, right? Because they're a little bigger. Jesse will be able to confirm that, because I saw a note about that in the striding thing. But because I haven't ridden the Irish Draft very much yet, I can't personally say one way or the other. But they are definitely bigger. Yeah, guess I'll groom these guys, and I think, yeah, I'm still level 3. Oh, that's so sad. I'm 5. I'm 5 experience from being level 4. That is so sad. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the competition tomorrow because I couldn't get 5 more experience. Okay, well, we'll try to win the beginner one more time before I go in here. I think they're pretty. These stats are good enough, I think, to do well, and so I'll go ahead and I'll train. Or should I compete in the beginner? Compete Valentino in the beginner today. A chunky horse? Okay, the next horse I get, I will get a chunky horse. Y'all can see the chunk. Chunky critter. I already have it selected. I am so good at this. Bit of an overcorrection there. I did not need to slow down that much. Edie. Yeah, our stats are a little over for beginner now. You know what? I keep calling it beginner, but that's not what it's called. It is novice, intermediate, and advanced. Alright. I got it. I keep calling things by the wrong name. Yes, you guys can start thinking of names for different colored Irish drafts. If you'd like. And pick the name for one. I know, I love the little face they make when you scritch them in the spot they like. Such a happy face. Oh, you like the, Oh, so it does make a big difference, mask. Okay, because I really haven't, I just haven't ridden the Irish drafts that much, so I hadn't thought about it. So you've experimented with both? Oh man, so that'll be fun. So when I switch to the draft, I'm gonna probably start screwing up my striding. Tempo or Nocturne, those are cool names. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if I can... Nope. Oh, too slow or too fast. One of those things. Let's slow down. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry, Apple. Speed up a bit here. There we go. Oh my. Apparently I've set up something that I struggle with. Too fast. Need to find a good middle ground here. Focus was gone, but I need to do this correctly. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, Apple. Forgive. We did it right. We did it. No, I could actually afford it. Let me see what other drafts are there. Can I... Yes, it's still open. Alright, so we have this one who is kind of on the spicy side. It's a mare. Little Tobiano. And you're a warm blood too, I can tell by your face. Are you a draft? Yeah, here's another Irish draft. Oh wow, this one's really spicy. Basil. That's a big guy. What do y'all think? Do you guys like either of... So this is a third one. Are you... Oh, these are all Irish drafts over on this side. Cosmo. Oh, another spicy one. Are y'all feeling any of these, or do you want to wait another day? We have the first one. Wait, are you? Oh, they're all draft. This one's an Irish draft too. This one's a really spicy Irish draft. Oh, wow. Okay. So... Yeah, we got this nice classy looking black one. He's got the four white feet, little ankles and some socks. Got this Tobiano. It's a little more mellow. And we got like 3 spicy. Alright, so 2 orange. So we got to vote for Noctis and Palomino. Okay, y'all like this one? He's really chill. I'm very biased towards black horses too. So far we've got 2 votes for this one, so the black spicy. Okay. Y'all are too even. Yeah, alright, you know what, let's try out the black spicy one. That is a... Yeah, so you can see, like, how much bigger. And in first person, like, the neck is just chunky. That was my fault. I let him go into a gallop. Alright, so we're good with the chunky, spicy black one. It is kind of like Damon and Tor. Oh, yes, that is quite the personality. Alright, you know what? Let's grab him. He does need a name, though. Nocturne would work for him, because he is black. Chili Pepper. I had a chili in my first playthrough. I love chili. Oh, I can't buy both. I'm too poor. Buy both. Are you withers? Oh, what are the odds of getting 3 horses that like getting their withers scratched? Is that... Maybe it's not that low. I don't know. But it feels... Let me see. Tack room. You know what? He might look good. I think he look good. We'll put him in black. Oh, I don't have the black. We're just gonna have to use the McMillan on him, I think. Is that how you say that? I'm not actually sure. Probably saying it wrong. I've never said it out loud before. I read it all the time. I'll keep the blue bucket. Just need a black chili. Alright. So, what's the name? Do we want to do Nocturne? Because that suits. I saw that was a suggestion. Got a little faded black. We'll do that. We can always... See, we're allowed to change things later. That is a personality. Goodness me. Alright. Actually, hold on. Go to the paddock. I could probably... Need to train. I could... Have I done the competition today? I did the competition, I think, didn't I? I'm getting my days confused. Because if I haven't, I can take him to the competition, but I'm pretty sure I did the competition today. I did. Cannot partake. Yeah, I think it would be very easy for me to have a full stable of black horses too. I like the faded black also mask. I think I like it actually more than the true black. Alright, we're good. Max, yeah, 26. Okay, so... Strength isn't great. But we can fix that if we want to. Yeah, you can, because I don't have a lot of money yet, I haven't bought a lot from the tack store, but the tack store actually has a ton of options. And I imagine we'll get more. Oh, it feels so weird being higher off the ground. It's a subtle difference, I guess, but it feels like a big difference. I don't have to worry about slowing him down because it's okay if he chills out a little. He's always going to be spicy. Yeah, I would have no complaints if I had a stable full of black horses. Dare I try this again? I did not expect this to be so terrifying today. I don't know why I'm having such a bad time with it. It's pretty clean, but... Let's see. I just needed to wait a little longer and I would have been okay. Guess I'm jumping like way too early or something. Not sure if I'm jumping too early or too late. But it's too late. Yeah, no, I'm jumping too late is the problem. Oops. Yeah, they do get excited when they're near jumps. They want to rush. They want to speed up more. When they see jumps, they have a much greater tendency to just speed up on their own. Like, if I angle him towards a jump, see how he just automatically speeds up. So they can be a little trickier to control. And I think the spicier they are, the more they seem to speed up as well. So like every time this guy sees a jump, he just gets super giddy. I'm gonna try to do this right. Yeah, I'm jumping way too early is the problem. Or too late. I'm not sure. I'm screwing it up one way or the other. I either jump way too early or way too late. Yeah, it's that middle one. It's throwing me. So apparently this is a really good exercise for me because I can't seem to get a good feel for it. That was my fault. I overcompensated my agility. Oh, got a turn, buddy. Your agility's not great, but I believe in you. Oh, drop to, fascinating. I feel like I'm hitting it at the same time as I'm hitting these, but I'm obviously not. Better. Okay, yeah, I'm just going too fast. I just need to chill. Forget his jump's a little lower, so he can't compensate for my bad spacing like a horse with a higher stat could. I like it too, Liv. It's fun. Even when I'm screwing it up. Alright, I'm getting better. Now I'm messing up on a totally different jump. Better. Okay, let's try from the other direction. Yeah, I'm just not compensating for the lower stats. Yeah, that was it. I was just jumping a little too early. I was getting myself in a mental block. I get myself in mental blocks a lot. One more time, just for good measure. Better. Okay. Okay, we're good. So that exercise is something I need to keep around, since apparently that's something I'm struggling with now. That's another thing I like about being able to build custom routines, is I can focus on areas where I have problems too, and not just use them for training the horses. Ooh. Actually... Yes, it is you. You. We must go, Valentino. Pretty even still. Might try that twisty thing out. Yeah, I could. I should. These horses have enough. What I'll do is I'll blow through his focus, and then we'll get to level 4 and we can try the intermediate competition. So I'll just use his focus up really fast. I'll do this, I'll do the circle thing. The circle thing uses it pretty quick. And this, the terror, the bounce terror thing that I've made, accidentally made really scary. At least for myself. Ooh, slow down. Too fast. Full potential and agility. Alright, that's good enough. We'll go ahead and sleep so we can try the new competition out. There is a command to get my mouse, and I don't know what it is. Oh no. Is that there? Okay. Don't remember how to do that. Do this really quick. There is a button to just X that out, but I can't think of what it is right now, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Alright, go home. Wait, no, I have to do it from on top. That's right. Yeah, the controls aren't exactly the same. They still feel really good, though. There's no leg and rein aids. There's just turning and not turning. But the turning feels sharp enough to where I don't really feel like I need the leg aid. Like, I'm always going to be a little biased towards the torque controls just because they give you a little bit more control, but this feels really good still. I like the way the horses respond, and they don't respond instantly. Like, there's not a big delay, but there's enough of a delay to where it feels like you're riding a horse and not driving a car. But they're still very, very responsive. Alright, here, we're level 4 now. Intermediate class. Yes, we can do it. We can try it. Anyway. Do my chores first. This way. I did it. Almost didn't have to think too hard. I could take him into the novice competition. He's got over 10 and everything, right? Oh, yeah, easily. We go to the novice with him today. Alright, everybody happy? Everybody's fed, groomed. Okay. I will do... I guess, let's jump straight to it. Let's do intermediate first. We'll take Valentino in there. Alright, so... 1, 2... Then a combo... Into 5... Do another combo... 8, 9, and then the last combo at 10 and 11, which I'm a little worried about screwing up, so we'll see. Do a quick run through the course first. Yeah, we got 1, 2's there. Go around the 3 and 4. Run into 5. Gonna turn into 6, 7. Around 2 into 8. Nine, and then kind of a sharp turn for into 10 and 11. And this is the combo I'm worried about. And then into the finish line, so give it a shot. You have to account for our stamina usage because he's just barely kind of over. Yeah, the jumps take big chunks of stamina. Leave our stamina up here. Should have enough for time to refill here. Yeah. Yep, nice. Oh, close. We did it. That was close. Excellent. Good job, Valentino. I are proud. Now let's try novice with Nocturne here. See how much of a difference this makes. This is going to be fun. Whoa. Yeah, the stride feels really, really different, actually. Woo! Overcorrection again. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how different that does feel. Not surprised, I guess just it's nice that they're not exactly the same. Because they shouldn't be, because they are definitely of a different size. I like that. I felt like that in Tales of Rain Ravine as well, with like, you know, bigger guys go much faster. Ooh. I haven't ridden Apple at all yet, so we'll go take Apple in. I think... I have money now, so I can also go to the tack shop. I'm gonna actually get the braided mane, because I like the braided mane. I can buy some other colors. And I also believe that I can now do the bigger jumps, so... Yeah, that happens to me a lot, Mask. I overcorrect, and I would have been fine if I just let him go. So I end up slowing down too much, and then, you know, either I land the stratting wrong or I'm not going fast enough. I've gotten a little better at it, but it's still something I mess up a lot. Need to trust. Trust in the pony. Well, let's see. Could bring another course in here. I've got... I'm gonna bring this. I like this exercise. I'm gonna bring this in low and medium also, so... So this is like a mix of everything. Got jumping, got turnarounds, got circles. And low and medium, so we'll do the medium. And this one's pretty chill. Oh, this is way more chill. So we'll go ahead and give this a go. Oh, wrong. So wrong. See, I just did the thing we were talking about. I should have let him go faster. And I would have been okay. Set up for it. There we go. New trainer profile task completed. Really? What'd I get? Oh, the obstacles. Nice. Okay. Navy Deluxe saddle pad. Fancy. Gonna have to put that on. Nocturne now. I think he'll look good in that. Better. Oh, I did not hit that right. That's okay. Oh, out of focus. Time to get a new guy. Who's up next? Who's got the most? Valentino has the most. I think my reins want to leave this mortal plane. Whoa. Corrected the speed adjustment. Let's try that again. Not even using my own turnarounds correctly. I want to go this direction. Ooh. That was a bit better. Oh, yeah. I think they were like this as soon as I got on. Do you want me to do anything, before I get off in particular? It might help with the issue. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, look at him. It's like, I feel like I'm riding one of those motorcycles, you know, with the handlebars that are way up in the air. But yeah, let me know if you want me to do anything in particular before I get off. Sure, alright, I'll try going into the builder and coming out. I'll try at a stop here. Do they chill out when I'm standing still? No, they don't. Okay. Backing up. Alright, let me try hopping off. Nope. And try, Changing zones? Or let me see if changing the course does something. I don't know why it would, but... Nope. I'll try, I'll see if going into the cross-country area fixes it. Nope, they still wish to leave. Oh, interesting. Fixing... I wonder if, maybe if I put him in the paddock and get back on, it'll be better. No. Yeah, wow. That is such an odd thing. Will it be like that on another horse? Nope, he's fine. Wow. Yeah, no, it's just this guy now. That's so weird. Because the other horse was fine. I wonder what does that. Yeah. Fix 2 bugs, get another big one. Let's see, it doesn't have something to do with competitions, does it? No, because his are fine. Yeah, I think it was when I first got on, but I could be mistaken. It said, I'm not sure what the current timestamp is, but I can find the timestamp for you after I finish the stream. Alright, here we go. No bueno. Try again. I need to be able to do this consistently. That is my dream for the day. Absolutely wild. Better. Okay. Progress. I'm getting better. Go to the store. There are a lot of options already. Kind of want to get, I really like this color saddle, the chocolate, but I'm going to get the mane first. I like the button braids. So I'm going to get the braids. Oh. Imagine rubber bands costing that much. I'll fix, I'll add them to the ponies tomorrow. We'll go ahead and sleep so I can do more competitions and get more money again. Level 5. Intermediate skill horses. Nice. But I cannot afford. So I keep buying stuff and things. Push first and feed after. I like the chores. They're a nice way to get extra money in the beginning. I really want to be splurging more, but I'm trying to be good and kind of save. I ran the wrong way. Yeah, my ponies like me more. Happy ponies. Oh, right, yeah, before I forget. Pack room. Oh, this one, yeah, here we go. Braid. Braid, I like the braid. Looks classy. And I got a new saddle pad, I think I was given. Yes. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. Looks good on him. Fix your mane. Lock it. Alright, let's try competition again. Competition again. Who needs the most training? You... Alright. I'm gonna have to actually boost his skill soon if I want to keep him, and I kind of do. I kind of want to keep Valentino since he's my starter. I also have kind of gotten attached to Apple. I'm kind of getting attached to all of them. He needs the most, so I will not compete him today. I will compete on Valentino, and then... Wait, no. We'll do Apple here. Novice. And Valentino and Intermediate. Good on you, Apple. Yeah, I don't know how 3D physics work either. At all. Oh, look, his rains are still strange. Wow, it persists through even the nighttime. And am I crazy or is my camera feel different? My camera looks different to me. Like I can't look up. Am I crazy? No. No, I don't think I am. I'm going too slow though. Might get second. No, I still got, okay. Yeah, I swear my camera felt different. I don't know. I'm actually gonna buy the other hackamore, because I like the hackamore. Buy that. Yeah, right? That's what I thought too, Velma. It looked like it was pointing down, and it doesn't normally do that. I wonder if that's related to the reins thing, or if that was because I'm riding two different size horses. I got short. Yeah, maybe it got shorter. Oh, that's interesting. I've never run into that before. That's a new one for me. Beige. The beige actually looks kind of nice, but let's see. What do we already have blue stuff, so I could get navy blue wraps. The gray is kind of pretty. I kind of like all of the wraps. I'm gonna get beige. I'll get a blue, because that's kind of what I'm wearing right now, and then the green, which should match everybody. Yeah, that was weird. I am looking like I was like looking straight down or something. That was interesting. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy though, because for a second I thought I was just losing my mind. So that, put on. Very, very nice. We actually got tack now. We're moving up in the world. Your agility is not good, sir. You know, I think what's happened is the camera like adjusted for a nocturne here. And it didn't adjust back down for the shorter guy. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, I really like the braids. I always gotta splurge on them. They look really good. I do like the bouncy mane though. I like that the mane bounces. I know that's also a little thing, but it's a nice touch. We're gonna switch back to noodle for agility, I think. No? No? We're trotting right now, dude. Go back to the noodle. Yeah, I could try riding the noodle in the other direction. I don't really do that very much. Oh yeah, I can do some more cross-country. Can do downhill cross-country for now, and then I'll take Nocturne out there tomorrow. Yeah, let's see, we can take Valentino out there. Get his jumping skill up. Alright, let's... Oh, yep, I'm still looking down. I think the game thinks I'm still riding a taller horse. Actually, before I go out there, because I have enough money to show this, the round pen here. Round pen is temporarily out of commission. There is a phone number to call a professional potential trainer. Call potential trainer. Hello, Mateo speaking. What can I do for you? So the nice thing about Mateo is if you have a horse you really like, their potential is really limited, like say you want to keep your starter horse, you can pay this man and he will improve a skill by 10 points, or he'll increase its potential by 10 points for 1,000 furlongs, which I think is still incredibly generous. So we're going to go ahead and boost Valentino up by something. I'm not sure what though. I think strength. I'll do strength. You won't even notice I'm there. All right, perfect. And we're done. Valentino's strength potential is now 47. All right, nope, that's all. So if you've got extra money and you want to keep a horse, you can keep increasing their potential for as long as you'd like. The reins want to leave so bad. See if zone swapping. Nope, zone swapping's not going to fix it. We're just going to be looking down. I think I can deal. I think I can compensate. Oh, going downhill. My vision gets cut off. Oh no. It's so weird. Like it changes. It's definitely messing with me a bit. You get used to looking at things a certain way, you know? Nope, greedy. They are. The reins are trying to leave. Okay, so that's not bad at all if you just ride very forward. Ooh. Cross-country completed? Yes. Ooh, I got the nice green saddle pad. Splendid. Got some money and the pretty saddle pad. Gonna have to switch that out. Yeah, the third person I think is set... Is it set differently too? I'm not sure. First person's definitely strange though. Wait. Did it just get better? No. Still a little weird. actually think after I take out Apple, Orion will have enough to come out, do some cross-country today. Or not Orion now, it's Nocturne. Wanting to call him Orion, because that was the name he started with. Do you want me to, go to the main menu and reload? Oh, just going to the main menu fixes it? Oh, okay, I thought I had to restart the game, and my stream sometimes freaks out, so I was hesitant to restart. Alright, might as well, you know, we could just call it an early day then. What I'll do is I'll go, I'll save and exit and reload. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought I had to go to, like, totally restart. Okay, I'll sleep and save. Then I'm gonna go back to the main menu, because I can't remember if save and quit takes me to the main menu or all the way out. And it's raining today, too. The main menu. Confirm. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Mask. I hope you sleep good. It was nice chatting. Play here. I hope to see you again next time. Brushing? Everyone needs brushing today. I know the rain looks really good. Very tranquil. Always enjoy rainy days. Especially when riding, like, when it's drizzling out, it just keeps it nice and cool. You don't get drenched or anything. Especially here in, Florida. I need to brush one more critter. Yes. Everyone is clean. Yeah, look how nice it looks. I would probably make it rain like this every day if I could, in-game. Apple kinda reminds me of chili. Oh yes, fancy saddle pad. But you're more on the shoulder, you're not really the withers. Explains a lot. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna save... Oh, what we got here? Agility and jumping, perfect, yeah. So we'll take him out cross-country as soon as I do my competitions. You know, I'm gonna take Apple into the intermediate today. Ah, yes, it is better. Excellent. Oh, that was a much cleaner approach. I didn't slow down too much there. Oh. Thank you. So I can donate it to a friend? That's really cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will take that. For sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I gotta do another competition. I just got so excited. I'm gonna go too fast. Gotta count for my stamina here. Oh, I messed up. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Saved it. Going too slow now. I gotta speed up. Some stamina back. Whoa. Nope. Oh, I screwed that up bad. Oh no. I'm sorry, Apple. Forgive me. Alright, let's go cross country. Yeah, I bet sending out all those keys has been, quite the time. I imagine there were a lot. See how different this feels. Oh, right. He's, this skill is beginner. It's like, I thought my timing was okay. Let me go to the sign. Change that. Change height. Low. Oh wow. I can make up ground faster, which is kind of nice. We are excitable here. Oh, not great, but I did it. Oop, went into a gallop and messed up my stride. I like the chunker. The chunker can compensate for lost space better, or it feels like better. A little. Like if I want to speed up to save my stride, it feels easier, but that also might just be... just this horse is just bigger. You can do that better. Yeah, you can really like stretch out. The warm blood feels a lot tighter. And I don't think it's that huge of a difference. It's just enough to be, you know, noticeable. I like it though. It is different. Yeah, like... it'd be better to speed up as opposed to crunch down in a lot of areas on this guy. Oh, I was doing so well too. Yeah, he's very fun. I thought he would feel kind of clunkier, but he really doesn't. Every time he sees a jump, he just goes nuts. I might keep him all the way to max stats too, just so I can compare them all together. Because it is pretty, they do all feel pretty unique. Got a lot of potential here. Apple just kind of needs everything. Yeah, I want to keep all these guys. I don't think I want to sell any of them. And I'll just get a fourth horse that I sell. Someone I won't get too attached to. If I don't bomb the competition again, I should have enough money to do that in a few days. It's frozen? Oh no. Is, it's still frozen as I'm saying this? No, it's okay now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the page might need a refresh. I know sometimes streams freeze for me, and I just reload the page and it's okay. I don't know what causes it. On the YouTube, anyway. Valentino out here quick. Could... Let's see. Boost him a little more. I could give him... Yeah, I'll give him some agility. Talk to Mateo over here. I'd like some agility, please. Oh. Oh, I know what I can bust out now. Let's see, let's get... This is probably going to be nightmarish right now, but I'll give it a shot. Let's see, zoom out, yeah. This turn especially, I think, is going to get me, but I'll go for it. Nope. Oh, total whiff. Let's try again. Just gonna start back here. Not good. Not pretty, but we made it. Yes, I know you're not gaining jumping anymore, Valentino. We're gonna do it anyway. We gotta finish what we started. No! I was doing so well. Ooh, too fast, too fast. I'll take it. It's not, like, as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Probably okay to go. I mean, they are getting their focus back, but I could do this forever, so I think I'll go to the next day. Try to get some more monies. It's getting a little late anyway. I should probably do, instead of buying more potential right now, is just save up, get a 4th horse, and train it and sell it, and get some money that way. While just competing my other guys, because they're gonna cap soon. Oh, I ran the right way. Proud of me. Need to redeem Apple. Or, not really him, he didn't screw up, it was me. Gonna redo that, competition. Gonna do that cleaner. Start with Novice. We'll use Nocturne here. Thank you for saving my striding. No! I tried. I wanted to see if he could do it, but I got caught in the trap. Fourth place. Do I at least get some money? I got a little money. Okay. Try to do this right. Better. We redeemed ourselves, Apple. We're good. a bit to go. Mostly agility. So I could do the noodle. And strength and agility here. Do whatever we feel like. I guess the noodle on both of them would work. I do have another one. Let me pull that out here. I'm gonna have to reorganize these because they are in no good order. All right. Oh, and if the game freezes every once in a while, that's not the game. That's me tabbing out to copy from my notepad. Go ahead and import this one. Looks kind of wild, but it just, there's a lot of options for turning around and, you know, direction swaps and routes and stuff. I haven't actually used it very much, so should be interesting. Hopefully I don't get lost. Bolts into a circle, into a bolt. Some curves that I messed up. Surprised I still got okay on that. I don't know if I deserved that okay. Let me see if I can do my little turnabout here. Nice, okay. Should have done it earlier, so let's go back the other way. I'll do it properly this time. Here we go. This is how the turnaround is supposed to work. Now go back the other way. And we are out of focus. Oh, these guys are all almost done. Agility jumping. Everything. Guess, go do some cross country on Apple. And then I think I'm gonna do one more day and call it because it's been many hours. Too close, no. Thought I was going too fast there, and I was right. Like the good old trot save. Yes, you will be abandoned. I think after today, actually, because I feel like I've made some pretty good progress. It's been... I think it's been like 4 hours or something, so... I'll, see, I guess take a Nocturne out for a little. And then I'm going to call it. I think this is a good spot. Oh yeah, his focus is almost full. He's like mostly jumping too. Try this one. Nocturne. Should be fun. I don't know if my agility is good enough for this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Oops. Spawned in on it. My bad. Alright, let's try. I don't think he's gonna want to stay slow for this. You know, again, I should have just gone a little faster. And I would have been just fine. But no. There we go. I actually saved that. I can't believe it. Ooh. Fern was no bueno. Oh, it is Misty for sure. It's tricky. Thank you. We're out of focus, but we're gonna see it through. Oh, I took out a box, but it's alright. I heard it. I heard it thunk. We did it! Ah. Almost completely clear. Almost. How's everyone looking? Focus, it comes back so fast. I know, I made it. Thank you, Misty. I did it. Keep making these like nightmarish courses now. I guess I could do just one more day. I could do just one more. Just one more. That's it. This is the last one, though. Oh, and we leveled. New training exercises, money, which I should definitely use on a new horse. I don't think 3K is gonna be enough to buy a new horse, though, at, like, intermediate level. I could be wrong. Hi, Nima. Maybe if I do the competitions, I'll have enough, if I actually do okay. So I'll do that, and then we'll grab a project horse to resell. Yeah, it's not an addiction. I can quit anytime. It's fine. I'm just choosing not to quit, but I could stop whenever I wanted. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's like Civ all over again. Oh, look. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I think it really has been like 4 hours, though, so... Wait, I only had 2 horses to brush, didn't I? I did. Just got another trader award, I think. I heard a ding. Yes. Ooh, the espresso pad. The best pad. Chocolatey colored. I think the tongue clicks too. I know Star Stable kind of has that as well, but it's not implemented quite as nicely as it is here. There you are. Yeah, this is somehow simultaneously cuter and more realistic than SSO. Now, there is a hotkey. I swear there is. To click these things away. I just don't know what it is, so... I'm doing it the weird way. Alright, maybe these competitions, assuming I do okay, cross my fingers. Figured that was going to be a save. That was really questionable judgment on my part. I do like that the horses will save you if their skill is high enough. There. Didn't get overly ambitious there. I think I just heard another ding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just start pressing buttons. I'll do that when I'm not on stream though, just in case I don't know, like break something somehow. What did I get? Competitions! Ooh, the white deluxe saddle pad. I could look extra classy. Extra ritzy. Yeah, I swear there's a hotkey for this. I don't know what it is. It shouldn't be this cumbersome at all. This is a me problem. Alright, let's... Wait, how long are... The market is open till... Okay, I have time. We could do this competition and go to the market. Get another pony. I'll try not to bomb. Was actually pretty clean. Thank you, Apple. Alright, it's time. We can buy another horse. The market. Got a big one here. Got a pretty black horse, which we already have. Don't need a full stable of black horses. I need a horse that I'm going to be willing to sell later. Oh, this is so pretty. I love snips. They're my favorite marking. Nori. Oh, shrimp. This one's kind of cute. What do you shrimp? Oh, wow. Shrimp costs $30 more than I have. Sorry, shrimp. What about nori? $200 more. Oh no. Okay, I can afford this one. I can afford cricket. So cricket's an option. Freddy's cute. Serafina. Well, Serafina's spicy meatball. Really spicy. I know, I'm sad. I can't afford shrimp. I can't afford this one either. Okay, I can afford Cinder, who is a potato. Serafina, who is spicy. And cricket as well. So I can afford these three. I can also afford Aries, actually. So I can afford everything except for shrimp. Nori and Nemesis. What a name. I'm kind of leaning towards Serafina. Get Aries, you think? Okay, let's do Aries. He's another big boy. And he is very chill, so we'll get to experiment with a chill horse. He's actually got really good, I wonder why he's so cheap. I guess it's because he needs a lot of training. His potential is good. He just needs a lot of training. We'll go ahead and get him. He can be our project horse. Get them all happy out here. In the rain. Let's see, we got... He looks... You know, he might actually look better in black because of his mane and his, stockings. Well, they're not really stockings, but you know, his black legs because he's bay or whatever. Oh, the chocolate pad looks good on him. With the black. Kind of suits his coat. Do I have? I could put the cream leggings. Kind of want to get espresso to match though. The cream doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna go get... Spend the last of my money on some espresso leg wrap. You've got to prioritize, right? Yes, espresso, give me... Okay, now I am poor once more. Big section. Yeah, you can't see it very well. It is subtle, but I think it looks fine. He would look good in the chocolate saddle, which I do not have and cannot afford. Blue, green, lime. That's lime. Sage green. Give him something slightly different. We'll do the sage. Find his scritchy spot. Saw hearts. Yeah, I think you'll be able to see it better outside. Oh, where is it? I saw a bunch of hearts pop up. It's right here. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, he needs a lot of training. He needs training in all of the things. So... Gotta send him to the paddock so I don't forget to do that. Yep, on the shoulder. Yeah, it does look nice outside. He's so big. I feel so tiny. Yeah, I know. We've been on the withers for all of them so far, except for him, I think. I don't think I want to try this course with him. I might put the more chill thing up with the jump circles just to get started. Which one was that? This one? Yeah. Yeah, the one with the triple that I can't do correctly to save my life. He is a chunk. The truest of chunks. Oh yeah, we do not turn. Slow down. Yeah, let's do our work on our agility a little here. We'll do these volts quick. Oh yeah. Our agility is not quite there yet. That was a very ambitious turn. I think the cone was collateral damage in that attempt. I'm also trampling my little guardrail poles here. Okay, that'll get better. Make my own course. Oh yeah, these are all courses I've made so far. But I can make another new one. I guess, yeah, next time I stream, I'll make a few new courses. It takes me a really long time, and I don't know if you guys want to watch me spend, like, 30 minutes make a course. Y'all might find that fun. If you do, I'm down to do it. If that's something you guys want to see. I don't really need to train Valentino very much. He's about done. I'm just gonna... You know, when I get money again, I'll... Uh-oh. Am I tall? No, I'm fine. I'll increase his potential. Okay, yeah, so next time I stream, I'll make a course from scratch, try to come up with something, spicy. Well, I can't do that if it's a stream. Snug. Unfortunately. I can't bend time. I haven't, developed that skill yet. Maybe someday. Was I needed strength and agility, yeah. So I need to do this line over here. Oh, I need the medium version. What am I doing? I need the medium version for him. Do I not have the medium version of assorted exercises? I'm gonna have to organize these. Yeah, I guess I don't. That's important. There we go. Oh yeah, making our own across country would be really fun. If that's ever implemented, I'd love that. Looks like my jump got maxed. I think my agility might be... no. Soon. Not enough stamina. Oops. I'm sorry. Valentino. I was not paying attention to my stamina. Let's try again. I'll go a little slower. And max. Okay, I think... yeah, his strength is what needs to be higher. Alright, so he's actually done training for now. So I can use him for competitions while I make more money. Oh man. Could go forever. Try to think of some new course ideas. I have one more I can, I think one more I can try out before I call it a night on 2 horses. I have a version in all heights. Pull that out really quick. Now, it's kind of rough to do all perfect, but getting good should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully finish warming up Canter before I turn into it here. Yes. Not enough stamina. Oh, okay, that might be a problem. He might not have enough yet to do it at this height. I'll try to go a little slower. No. I can't really cram another stride in there. Try one more time. This might not be doable yet. Yeah, it's not doable yet. I'll have to come back to it or do it at a lower height. I could do the lower height version, I think. Think I should have enough for that? Yeah, I do. I just have to not screw up the striding. Gotta be going a little faster. Or a little slower. One of those two things needs to happen. Probably slower. No, actually I can't. I must... Yeah, so I made this to be hard, and apparently I wasn't messing around, because you have to do it at a certain speed. Minimum. Must have really been wanting to suffer when I crafted this thing. Faster. So bad, oh man. Alright, new mission. Just accomplish course at any speed. Oh, yeah, what an awkward stride I have done here. It is doable because I did test to make sure that it is in fact doable, so this is just a me problem right now. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I gotta wait till like the tail end of the window. Not quite. Just not quite. It is, yeah, that's the thing, is I'm gonna have to go fast, but I'm worried about my stamina. No, there's something off here. I'm doing something wrong. Because this is a rough one, but it's not that bad, so... Oh, that was just tragic. Okay. It's very strange. Wrong striding. That felt right, though. Thought it was still in the window. Alright, well, at least I didn't get a refusal that time. It was still way too early. I'm a little worried that... shouldn't be quite this bad. Oh, I suck at third person. That was a little better. Yeah, I'm actually much worse in third person because I never do it, so... I'm just, like, flipping it on my way over. I feel like I can't quite find the right speed. I'm either going way too slow or too fast. I'm gonna try going through it at, like, a snail's pace. Might have to do, like, some awkward striding in there. Yeah, right? Everyone has what works for them. Okay, better. I'll try to hit the first jump going really, really fast, but I'm worried that if I hit the first one going really fast, I'm not going to have enough stamina to get all the way through the end. So what I might have to do is just, like, adjust this course for horses that are, don't have max stats, because I thought I checked it, but I'm wondering now. Maybe I didn't do a good job. Yeah, he's just taking him out. Pretty sure I'm taking him out with my back legs, too. I might try here. Yeah, I'm worried that maybe, I screwed up the spacing, because it does feel kind of just not right. It's supposed to be... Yeah, something's off. Like... Maybe when I made this version, I did not translate it over very well. That's what it's feeling like anyway. Yeah, I'll try to do it in third person. I make no promises. I'll do my best. I mean, it looks like he's kinda hitting it. Maybe it's catching a little early. But I swear I tested this. Now, it's possible I made a mistake, but I'm pretty sure, like, I tested all these. Oh yeah, no, he's like hitting them with his... Oh, okay. Okay, I feel so much better now. I'm not crazy, you mean? Good. I always want to be like, oh, it's me. But it just... Yeah, because, like, you should be able to zoom it as long as you have the stamina, and it's just not quite working. Okay. That isn't happening in the competition, though. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's that particular obstacle, you think? Let me try swapping. Yeah, let's get rid of... Okay, I already have... I have them marked, so I know where they're supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Do just this one again, to make sure. Alright, let's see if it's, I think I put all the jumps in. Yeah. See if I can zoom through this time. I'll do it in third person. Yeah, this hasn't happened in the competition at all, and I've done some pretty sharp turns in the competition. Third person hard. Is this maybe what's happening to me on the other thing too? Is that why I'm having such a bad time? It's actually not me. Because it works! I mean, if I land it right, it's fine. I think it's just, it's a little harder almost to make it over. So it's not like they're not jumpable. I think you just have to be in like the exact right spot, because they are jumpable. Yeah. That's a new bug. I have never run into that before. But yeah, like, I should be able to, if I hit the jump exactly right... Like, it doesn't always happen. It seems to happen on bounce... It's when you bounce, it seems to happen, or do like a one stride. Because the first jump's okay. If I jump them individually, they're okay. I bet if I weave back in and do this, it'll be fine. Do you think it's something to do with, doing it like in a bounce? Or one stride? Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm landing and then, like, it's not even getting to light up again. I'm just pretty much jumping immediately, so... Okay, perfect. Well, I'm glad I could end it on a bug fix. I really thought I was losing my mind, because I swear I checked these to make sure they were doable. But, you know, we make mistakes. I thought I was just crazy. Okay, Apple, you get to rest now. You did good. You did good, buddy. It does. I love how it looks at night. I think, here, I can take Aries out for a little bit longer. I think it'll kick me off. Well, it doesn't kick you off. It just, your horses get tired. At, I think it's 11 p.m., so... See, we can do not this something. Or do you want me to keep doing bounces, Jesse? Will that help, or do you want me to do other things? Because I got more bounces. Got me bounces everywhere. What's this? The assorted jumping. Where's assorted jumping? I need to organize these. Oops. I crashed into a fence. I'm sorry, horsey. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll make a note on the courses, or I can pull the courses I've released down that have them, just so people aren't like, what's going on? It can be for later. Alright, I should be getting the sleepy notification soon. Oh, my focus is gone anyway. I'm just gonna ride around here. I want to see... I did experience once in the earlier playtest where the sky went berserk at night, so I want to see if that happens again. No. Alright. Oh, night. I love the lights in here. A lot of the times, because I have my days on slow, I don't make it to nighttime, but nighttime looks really good. It's very tranquil. Okay, and on that note, I'm going to call it, guys. Thank you for joining me. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna go, ogle other people's streams and videos now. I want to see what other people are thinking. But I will be picking this up again tomorrow. I think not at 2 p.m. I'm going to pick it up at 3 p.m. Eastern, so an hour later than this one started today. But if y'all would like to join me again, that would be really cool. And I hope you have a good evening, night, or morning, or whatever time it is. And I will see you guys later. Farewell.